Was not expecting that. Scared the hell out of me, man. Okay, you know what we're going to do with this guy? We're going to ensure that he dies. Let's make sure we're not hitting the edge of this building. Oh, shit. How the hell did they hear that? Get out of my face. Need some frickin' breath mints, man. No, it's going too far. Here, a little more gentle. Okay, I think that'll probably get over to those. I'm not sure if we can get those detonated. I'll see they're starting to disappear too. Okay, here, we got to do this. Yeah, you know what? I think the fat loose are just right on the other side of that closet there. Good lord, hit her. It's not as if she isn't a wide target. That's terrible. Hitting the broadside of a big mama. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Edgar? Get your ass down here. So I can burn you. That guy needs to take a shower. Well, we got a lot accomplished. Got a lot accomplished. That's not exactly what my brain told my mouth to say, but my mouth decided to do whatever the hell it wanted to, which is no surprise. Oh, here he comes. Oh, shit! He killed us, man. Right in the back of the neck. I didn't even see him come until it was too late, and then I panicked and didn't hit the dead eye correctly. I can't believe I was looking down at the button to call out for him. Holy shit, that was bad. Whoa. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to get that fish. If Tennessee ain't getting clean now, though, I don't know what's gonna clean him. This is a little dangerous. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Tennessee, are you clean now, buddy? He looks clean to me. Confront the witness. Oh shit. All right.
Hey, you! Get back here!
Oh, shit! Oh. That killed us! Oh, no! Because our health was really low. That doggone tree's right in the way. You have killed a legendary animal. Sell the pelt to the trapper who can then craft it into a unique outfit. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was that was a bit nerve-wracking. Should we loot him? I mean, if we're gonna be bad, we might as well just be bad, right? Oh, we got bad guy points. What do we get though? $1.24 and some gin. And yeah, that's all we got. Can we take anything off of his horse? Oh! my God, did I deserve that or what? Jumped on this horse and went and sold him at the stables. Think we'd make, don't we make like, oh, we can search the saddlebag. Oh, shit. He did it again. You doggone horse. Ow. Nice horse. All right, let's get this party started. We're going to play some Valheim this afternoon. The primary goal for this stream is to continue working on building our base, but we might do some other things too. Maybe go after some food. I think I need one more totem for the last boss, so we might go hunt a couple of goblin villages too. We'll see how things go. But anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Looking forward to just chilling and having a relaxing Valheim stream with you all today. So thanks for coming and hanging out, everybody that is here. Okay, so if you have not been following the YouTube series, we are in the midst of upgrading our base, and so I've started that project and have quite a bit more work to do. Incidentally, if you are following the YouTube series, just be aware that I'm about 3 to 4 episodes ahead of what was released today, so there might be a few spoiler-ish things if you're watching the stream. So just kind of be aware of that. And if you don't want to see spoilers, well, maybe you shouldn't watch the stream. I'd like you to, but I don't want to spoil things for you either. But I just wanted to give you a little disclaimer there. So, all right, let's talk a little bit about what's going on here on the base. So this little house here has been my main base through the entire playthrough, and so after I defeated Motor, the dragon boss, I decided, to upgrade it. It's been in my plans to do that all along, but just hadn't gotten to it until recently. So we started by putting in the beginnings of the main hall, and so I've got this much finished here, and we're going to work on this today during the stream. That's the plan. And then I just recently built the crafting room and just finished that in the last episode that I uploaded to YouTube, but that hasn't been released yet. And so everything is all set up in here. All the chests are labeled, all the workstations are in place, and I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. It's a little bit tight in here, but we managed to maximize the space, and it's looking pretty good. So I'm still in the process of smelting the rest of my iron. I got a pretty decent supply of iron and some more copper and tin too, just so we can use that stuff to finish the build. So I still have all of this stuff here to smelt. So let's go ahead and grab that and continue working on that as we go along here. And eventually, we'll get all the rest of this ore smelted up, and then we might not need to do any more mining at all for the whole rest of this playthrough, because I've got quite a stash of metal in here already. There isn't anything else that I know of that we need black metal for, and probably the only thing we would potentially use silver for if we wanted to is make silver arrows, which are good against spirit-based creatures. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we can certainly get more silver later if we need to. I'm gonna have to make some more bronze though for a few of the things that we need to build. But iron is by far the metal that is used the most in this game. And so that's, the stuff that we have the most of. Okay, so it looks like we need to load some coal into these guys too. So let's load this one all the way up, and we'll get another batch of coal started too. Looks like I have a little bit in here, so let's grab that and feed it into here. I've got a pretty good supply of materials. I've just been doing a lot of, gathering and stuff off camera, so we got a lot of wood. We got a full chest of stone and then some down here. So we should be in pretty good shape as far as resources. I'm not expecting to have to do any farming during this stream, for materials. One thing we do need to do is do a little bit of fishing, though, because I'm out of fish wraps, and so we'll probably do that at some point, too. Hey, Tiakar, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope you're having a great day, bud. Okay, so we were going to load this up here. What you up to today, man, besides watching me? Having a good Saturday, I hope? Let's put this wood back in here. All right, so let's see here. Where to begin? There's so much more to do. You know, in terms of the overall plan, we're going to finish out the... here, let's put our light on so you guys can see a little bit better. In fact, we should probably just go to sleep. Let's do that first so we can get daylight started again. I am playing with one modification to this game, and it's basically doubles the daytime. And I think I might even have the nighttime out. I don't remember now, but it does make the days twice as long because I feel that the default days are just too short. Especially, you know, because I make YouTube videos and live stream, and it just makes it really hard for you guys to see stuff at night because this is a very dark game. So that's the only modification, though, that I'm using. Everything else is pure vanilla. Richard, what is going on, my friend? I am having a pretty good weekend. Yeah, thank you. I hope you are, too. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Really appreciate it. Good to see you guys. Hal, what is going on, my friend? I'm doing well today. You guys are awesome, man. So glad to spend Saturday afternoon with you all. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Okay, so, boy, I mean, we got so much to do. I'm not sure where to start. Let's talk a little bit more about, you know, kind of what the plan is for those of you who might not be aware of it. Yeah, because, you know, I haven't even released my first YouTube building video. So just again, I just want to make sure everybody who's watching is aware that there's going to be some spoilers in here because, you know, I'm about 4 or 5 episodes ahead of you guys on YouTube. So just be aware of that. So anyway, yeah. So this is the hall, and of course, you know, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna build the walls, that sort of thing. What I have in mind for back here is I'm thinking about setting up the teleporters all along the back, you know, curve here. And then building like a stage over the top of it with the throne, you know, the Raven throne up on top with some stairs leading up to it. And if we can make that work and make it look nice, then I don't have to build a separate portal structure, which was kind of my original plan. And then over here, what I'm thinking about doing is actually building a corral and taming up some boars, at least some boars, maybe even some wolves and stuff. I don't know. But I don't know, if you tame wolves, do they eat your boars? I thought I heard that somewhere. Not really because we need to, but just because, you know, it's part of the game and I haven't actually done, you know, experienced that part. So we'll probably do it just for fun if for no other reason. And then over on this side, this whole original structure is going to turn into our kitchen. So this is going to, you know, I'm going to rearrange stuff in here. This is going to be our kitchen. And then I'm going to set up 2 windmills out here. And we'll probably still have a little bit of a garden, and we'll plant some turnips and carrots out here, even though I have my turnips and carrots actually at the Plains farm, at least for the moment. Looks like we have a little bit of more barley there to pick up. And then the final stage of our plan here is that I'm going to build a wharf going out into the water, you know, for our ships to dock. So there'll be like a stairway going down to the surface of the water, and then a nice little dock. We'll probably cover it too and make it look really cool. So that's kind of the master plan here. And of course, we're not going to get all of that done today, but we should be able to, you know, get a nice little portion of it knocked out. Adros, what is going up? What is going up? I read what's up, OG, and I was thinking what's going on. So yeah, what's going on? What's going up? It's good to see you too, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. All right, so let's see. So here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to start working on the back end of this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to put in at least one more set of uprights too. Now, the way that I did this is there's actually a reinforced iron pole underneath the core wood. Because if you guys didn't know this, to make a structure this high is very difficult to do without, you know, the iron reinforced wood, because it gets too weak and stuff gets, you know, the SI gets really janky that high up. And so what I did was, you know, all of these uprights that you see here for the main hall are the ironwood. But then what you can do is you can come along with core wood and you can cover it up. And it doesn't completely cover it up, but, you know, it works pretty good because I like the look of the core wood poles much better than the ironwood. So that's pretty much how we did that. So I think we'll start by bringing out, you know, one more set of uprights this direction before we start working on the back end of this wall here. Hey, Test Freak, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's turning out so far. Definitely. I think it's going to look really badass when we're done with it. So just enjoying this. You know, the one thing, and I mentioned this on one of the YouTube episodes that you guys haven't seen yet. In hindsight, I should have started this building sooner. As soon as I had access to iron, I should have started it, only because, you know, you don't really need silver or black metal to do all this stuff. It's iron that you need. And I wished I would have started it sooner so that I would have been able to utilize it a little bit longer. But that's okay, you know, live and learn. I will definitely be doing another playthrough of this, probably, you know, when the update comes out. And in that, you know, when that happens, we'll probably start the big build as soon as we get into iron. But right now, we're just doing it to have fun with it and experience it and enjoy the building in this game, which is a big part of it. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to need some iron. Let's do another batch of this too whilst we're in here. We'll just periodically come back here and keep smelting the iron until, you know, it's all smelted. And let's do another load of coal as well. We're gonna have to do, I think I already mentioned this, but we're gonna have to do a little bit of fishing today too, and maybe a little more food gathering. You know, this is a big spoiler for you guys, so just be forewarned, but it is what it is, right? Look what I have hanging up here. Big old serpent head, man. So yeah, in the last episode that I recorded and uploaded, we killed 2 sea serpents. One of them I was fortunate enough to kill right on the shore, and I got his head and I got his scale, so we can make the serpent scale shield, which was really cool. And I made some serpent stew, but we're almost out of it because I was using it on our multiplayer server last night. Do I have any more of that? No. I got a lot of ingredients. I just need to actually make more food. So, you know, we got a lot of lox meat there. I've got a full chest, or not a full chest, but a pretty good sized chest of barley. And of course the farm back out at the Plains farm needs to be harvested again too. So we'll probably get out there and do that at some point today too. Lots of stuff to do, man. Lots of stuff to do. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to grab some normal wood, and we want to have iron in our inventory. And so this is going to go, let's see, what did I do here? So I went out to the seam 3 blocks out. Okay, so we want to do the same thing on this side. So we basically want to go 1, 2, 3, and this seam here. So we're going to, oh, we got to bring, wait a minute. Where is my, oh, I must not have my stone cutter down. The hell did I do with my stone cutter? Okay, well, we'll just remake it. We need 4 stone for that. I probably picked it up and just forgot to put it back down. Okay, so let's just put this right about here. That's just temporary. Hey, Railway, how are you, man? Good to see you. What you up to today? Are you, have you played Valheim, Railway? It's been a long time since I've chatted with you. It's very, very good to see you, man. Hope everything's going well. Okay, so let's grab those. Now, if we're lucky, we'll be able to pop the iron pole. Oh, forge too. Okay, let's just pick up this forge and move it for now. Make sure everything's repaired whilst we're here. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan, I'll be honest with you guys, with the whole having to have the workstation in range. What are we missing? Oh, we need 6 copper. Did we not pick up the copper? Oh, we didn't, because we're probably over encumbered. I kind of get it, because, you know, in real life, if you are cutting stone, you kind of need the stone cutter close to where you're working. It makes sense, but it's just a pain in the ass, you know? What would be better, I think, is if they kept that same mechanic, but they just increased the radius in which you could use it. You know, that would be better, in my opinion, but it is what it is, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and go to building. Now we want this to snap right in the center, which I don't think it's gonna do. So I think what we're gonna, what did I do to get that to work? I think what I did was I temporarily put these in like so. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, the building in the game is, it's interesting. It's good. It's some of the best survival building, you know, I've come across, but it's quirky too. So you have to kind of figure out ways to make things work correctly. And you know, because we want these to snap perfectly in the center so everything lines up, this is the way I figured out how to do it. All right, now we can, we should be able to put those slabs back in. That should work there. Okay, now we need to also run these out right to the edge. So I think, oh, that's good. Yeah, I think that snapped perfect. Let's just double check it to make sure. Pretty sure that snapped exactly the way we want it to. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, cool. That was easy. Sometimes it works perfect, sometimes you have to fight it for a while. Okay, let's see if we can get this side to do the same thing. I think we're golden. Let's just double check it. Now's the time to fix it if it's not right. Looks good. Okay, cool. You're doing well. You've played it on single player? Yeah. Cool. I've obviously doing single player and multiplayer and enjoy it both ways for sure. Last night on our multiplayer server, we spent most of the evening just gathering up again a whole bunch of iron. Plus, my son, who was playing with us, hadn't done bone mass yet, so we did bone mass with him too, and we had a good time. Fun times, man. All right, so now what we need to do next is raise these uprights up. So I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna have to get some stone here. Can we carry a stack of that without getting too heavy? Yeah, looks like we can. Okay, so we're gonna nerd pull up right about here. So you have to kind of triple jump to make this work. And then we're going to raise these up. That's going to have to go up one more. Is it? Wait. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And then these need to go up, I think, 2 more. We could probably actually do this one from here. Not quite high enough. What about from here? That's, oh, yep, there we go. Okay, we got that one. And then this one we'll have to nerd pull up to get it. Oh, shoot, we're out of iron. Okay. Let's grab some more of that. Oh, I was going to get another batch of iron going in here, too. We will also do that. You know, the funny thing, too, is iron is the most widely used metal in the game. And it's some of the biggest pain in the butt to get. You know, going into the crypts. I mean, even finding enough crypts. And then, you know, it's a crapshoot once you do find the crypts because, you know, some of them have hardly any in it, and then others can have like a whole mess of iron in there. I was really lucky on this map because in Bone Mass's area, which is way down here to the southeast or southwest, there was a total of how many? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 crypts in this whole area. So I have pulled a massive amount of iron out of here. But, you know, I had to ship it back, of course. So it took a couple of ship loads to get it all the way back. But it worked out pretty good. So I don't anticipate having to make any more iron, or mine any more iron, I should say, for the rest of this playthrough. So, all right, let's put this coal back for now. And we needed a little more iron, right? Did I grab some? I didn't. I've been yapping. Okay, so let's grab about half of that. That should be good enough. It takes 2 iron per pole. Grab our things there. Oh, come on. Get up there. Now the game decides to save. Okay. There we go. That's probably high enough. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that takes care of these uprights that we need for this next section. While we're here, let's go ahead and put in the cross beams. Actually, I think I want to start with a long one. Well, no, actually, let's not do that yet. It might mess up the core wood placement if I do that right now. So let's do the core wood next. So I've got lots of core wood in here. Let's put this back in here for now so we're not quite so heavy. Now these should just pop right on in without too much finagling, hopefully. See, that works pretty good. There we go. Did I put that one up too high? No, that's good. It's like sometimes the game knows exactly what you want to do, and then other times it's confused about exactly what you want to do. Okay, that's good. Now we can, I guess we can put the roof in now. How much wood do I have? Okay, we don't need any more core wood, so let's put the core wood away and then grab some more normal wood. And I don't think we need to carry that much stone with us at the moment either. Okay. So what we're going to do here is nerd pull. Ah! Jumped too high. Sometimes he like catches the end of it. And then he jumps like way high in the air. Can I get that last piece? We better not. That's red. So we'll have to wait till it connects with the poles to get the support. Okay. Let's come down to here and we'll grab the 26 degree. Can I get that over there? Yeah. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. Perfect. Yeah, actually I think that's as far as I want to go. I want to go right to the corner of the stone before it starts to curve with the overhang, because this rounded part of the building is gonna be different, and I don't know exactly how it's gonna work out. We're gonna kind of just figure it out as we go, but I don't think I want to go any further out, at least not at the moment with this. All right, so can we come over here And oh, we're out of range of a workbench. Okay. Well, why don't we don't really need this workbench here for now. So let's just grab it. Bring it over here. Crafting, and we'll just put that guy there. Okay, that should work. I might even be able to reach these from down here. That needs to be a 45, though. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to do the cross pieces. So let's go back to here and we'll do a nerd pull up this way. Let's go one more. There we go. Okay, so we gonna run that there, and then a shorty here. And then we get an angled piece, and kind of have to eyeball this one a little bit. That looks pretty good. Okay, I think that'll work. That's really, these, you know, supports up here are really more for decoration. They're actually not needed with these iron poles, but I think it looks better to have that there. Good Lord, he jumps high. Come on. There we go. What in the world am I doing? Oh shit. I almost fell off the edge. Okay, we got this. We got this. Put a shorty in. And then an angled. We have to turn it this way. And then just kind of eyeball it there. Looks good enough to me. Okay, cool. And now for the centerpiece. How much wood do I have? Let's grab a little more wood because we might run out. Okay, I think we can do that from here. All right, so we want the 26 angle there and here. And then we take the 45 cross. And that's it. I think we're good. That makes a nice little kind of, I don't know, I kind of think of it almost more like a Celtic design, but it definitely fits, you know, for Norse too. This is going to be a nice looking hall. And what I'm going to do too is I'm going to hang the, you know, the brazier down from the center of each one of these to light the place up. So that'll be good too. All right, so we got that last support piece put in. Now what we want to do is we could do one of two things. We could either work on the walls, or we could start working on the back of here. I mean, we've got to do both, so it kind of doesn't really matter which one we do next, I suppose. I was thinking about putting stone walls around here too, but if we do that, you know, we're going to lose a whole width of space, whereas if we use wood, you know, we'll have more room. So haven't decided yet about how the best way to do that. I suppose what we could do is experiment a little bit and see what it's going to look like both ways. All right, let's let's do something here real quick. I want to put that lox meat back in there. And I kind of hate, or I kind of don't like to eat my really good food while I'm at the base. I'd rather eat the cheaper stuff, but I need to make some of it. So why don't we do that? We're gonna go to the plains base and just do a quick harvest, so we can make, you know, some just carrot and turnip stew and that sort of thing. Where is my cultivator? I guess it's over here now. I'm still not organized over here. It's in a bit of disarray. Everything over here is nice and neat though. There we go. That's what I wanted. Station is too exposed. Suppose we could build another one of those temporarily, because I'm gonna need it for repairing. Let's put this stuff away for the moment. And I'm going to put these poison arrows that we got from the swamp last night in here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go to the plains base. How many of you guys who are watching right now have completed the game? In other words, beat the last boss. I still haven't done that. I still have to do the last boss. That's kind of why I wanted to pause from the boss killing and work on building a little bit, just so we could, finish that before we finish the last boss. Because I guess, I mean, at least at present, until they add more content, that's sort of kind of the end of the game. I mean, you can still play, of course, and do more exploration, but the main goal of the game is to defeat the 5 bosses. So once you defeat the 5th boss, it's sort of kind of over at that point. But yeah, this is our little plains farm here. It's very secure. It's got a moat going all the way around it, and a stone wall, and so very, very secure. Don't have to worry about any attacks or anything here. And we grow, of course, our barley. I have 2. Is it 2? Yeah, I have 2 rows of flax, but I'm not going to harvest this because I don't think we need flax for anything anymore. So we're really just doing barley, turnips, and carrots for the rest of the playthrough. Unless, what could happen is they could come out with like the Hearth and Home update while I'm still on this save, and if that happens, and they open up new things that you can craft that requires resources that we currently have. Like, for example, I've got a big stack of the blue crystals that you get off the stone golems from the mountains. I'm saving them because, if we do get an update before I'm completely finished with this save, then we can actually utilize that stuff. But then again, it could also be a situation where you have to start a new game with a big update. So we'll just have to wait and see, how that all pans out. But I'm just enjoying the heck out of this game. It's the last game that captured my attention as much as this game has that came out was Ark Survival Evolved back in 2015. There's been some good games that have come out since then, of course, but not like this game, And it's just a joy to play, for the most part. The only thing I really, really don't like is looking for and mining iron in the crypts. It's just a pain in the butt. And there's other things, little nitpicky things that I don't like about the game. Like, for example, that you can't dive down into the water when certain resources like, serpent scales, money, metal types of items like nails from your ship, if your ship gets destroyed, all that stuff sinks to the bottom, but you can't get it, unless you happen to be able to jump from a high place and sink down far enough to grab it, kind of thing, which is about the only way you can do it. I've heard some people will try and raise the ground with a hoe to bring it up high enough to grab it. So I guess that's another way you could potentially do it. But if you're out in the deep water, you're pretty much screwed with stuff like that. But, you know, hopefully they'll work on that and improve things and make it even better. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm for those of you who've been watching me all along, in terms of the bosses, I've been doing all of them blind, so I haven't seen the Yaggoth fight. I've purposefully not watched anybody do it on YouTube. Everybody on the multiplayer, you know, has already done it together, but you know, I haven't done it with them because I want to first attempt it solo blind. The only thing I know about the boss, and please don't give me any details, but I know that I guess he shoots like lightning beams from his eyes, which are really bad, and I guess he calls down like a meteor shower. And that's really about all I know. Oh, and I've heard that Frostner is the weapon to use, so I've got a fully upgraded Frostner. And that's about all I know about the fight at this point. So I'm, again, purposely not looking into it any more than that, so I can, you know, do it blind the first time. You haven't finished the game yet, Richard? Yeah, exactly. I'm still doing my 7 Days to Die series too, but it's definitely slowed down since Valheim came out. But you know, I consider 7 Days to Die, or you know, modded versions of it like Undead Legacy, which I'm doing now, is kind of my flagship game for my channel. I'll probably never stop playing that game. But obviously, it's not the only game I'll play though either. So, okay, so we got a nice harvest here. We got a bunch of turnips. I guess I didn't plant as many carrots as I thought that I had. So let's do this. Let's put, we're going to take 100 turnips back with us, and I guess we'll just split these guys in half. Now it takes 3 carrots per carrot stew. So yeah, 24 is divisible by 3. So we'll take these back with us, and we'll replant all of this stuff, and then let's take 2 full stacks of barley back with us, and then we'll replant these. Did you? Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah, you know, I've got one of my friends on the multiplayer server. He keeps telling me that I'm going to get my ass kicked trying to play it solo, and I very well might, but I'm you know, I still have to try it. You know, I said I got to at least try it once, and if I get my ass kicked, you can say you told me so, and then we'll figure out, you know, I'll probably attempt it maybe a couple of times solo, and if it just seems to be too much, then, you know, then I might do it on the multiplayer server with friends. We'll see. But I have to at least try it once by myself. It's just kind of how I roll, you know. I defeated all the other 4 bosses blind on the first try, so... but that doesn't mean I'm going to do that again with the Yaggoth, because I've heard he's pretty nasty, so we'll just have to see how it plays out. The funny thing about him, too, is I actually found his location before I found Motor's location. If you guys have been watching the YouTube series all along, you'll know I had a really hard time finding Motor, man. What a pain in the butt that was. But I eventually found her. One of the comments that some of you guys left was to look for Motor on the larger mountain ranges, and I was looking on the smaller mountain ranges because I didn't know that. So that's a good tip for, you know, for next time. I like the farming in this game. It's fun. It's pretty cool how it works. It's interesting though that with barley and flax, you know, you harvest it and you get 2 per harvest, and then you just replant it. Whereas with carrots and turnips, you have to either plant it as, you know, seed plants or produce plants. So that's kind of an interesting difference between the two. I'm sure our cultivator's going to wear out before we get everything planted, so we're going to have to go back and repair real quick. But I decided, you know, not to build a big outpost out in the plains, because all we really need is a farm. So this is pretty basic. It doesn't get much more basic than this, but it does the job. It works out really well. Getting a little close here. Okay, we can do 2 more plants coming this way. In fact, we can do a couple here too. So as long as they're not covered or too close to something else, they should be fine. Is that, I don't know, is that true? I've wondered that, and the reason I've wondered that is because it does seem like it takes longer to kill stuff on the multiplayer server when I'm with other people than it does by myself. So I don't know, can anybody confirm if that's accurate? Because I would certainly attest to, you know, to that being the case from what it seems like to me. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I have played Dark Souls 2 all the way through and almost all the way through in NG+. I've played Dark Souls 1 about maybe half of the way through, and Dark Souls 3 about a third of the way through. Someday I'd like to actually complete both of those too, but for various reasons I never completed them. But you know, and to date, I have not played another game as hard as Dark Souls. And so, but, you know, that it's good, you know, if you ever have played those games, it really helps you with fighting, you know, hard bosses because, you know, you basically what you do is you have to figure out their movements. You have to figure out the, you know, the formula. You have to know, you know, what they're resistant to and what they're weak to, and that sort of thing. And once you kind of figure that out, and you study it, all that, then you eventually figure out how to defeat, you know, defeat the boss. So Valheim's no different. I would say the Valheim bosses are a lot easier than the Dark Souls bosses in comparison, but, you know, just having that experience in the past, you know, is really helpful to me when I have to fight a boss like that. But, you know, here again, that doesn't mean I'm going to go in and kill Yaga the first time. I might get my ass handed to me. Because I don't know what to do. I haven't really studied it, but that's part of the fun, man, part of the experience. Okay, so we've got our turnips and carrots replanted. We're not going to mess with the flax, and let's take all this food back with us now, and make some carrot soup and turnip soup for the base, for around the base, and try and save our more high-end food for when we have to go out and fight and stuff like that. So. We're going to put, let's get the barley, a batch of barley going. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and just build a second windmill now. What do we need to do that? We need 30 wood and 30 iron nails and some stone. Let's just do it right now. Okay, so 30 wood, 30 iron nails, which is, I think, just 3 pieces of iron. Oh, we need to put our workbench back. What the hell? I'm just gonna build another one. I got plenty of copper. Don't be cheap, old guy. I'm not trying to be cheap. I'm trying to be resourceful. But let's just build another workbench here. What else do we need? 4 stone and 4 coal. Oh, 6 copper? Oh, I thought we needed 3, but I guess we need 6. We need some coal and some stone. I forgot how many, so we're just going to grab a bunch of it. And then we'll put in a new forge here. Right about there. Should be good. Excellent. Okay. And let's make 30 iron nails. Do I already have iron nails? If I do, they'd be in here. No, I've got bronze nails. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know that, Richard. That's good to know. So that makes sense then. Cool. So I guess when people grow carrots and turnips, they have to actually do a seed crop then, huh? That's good to know. if I ever decide to become a carrot or a turnip farmer. You never know. It could happen. It could happen. All right, so windmill. We need to build a windmill, so we need 30 wood and 20 stone. Let's just get rid of one of these. And we need 10 more wood. Okay, is that enough? Yes, it is. This is not going to be the final resting place for the windmill, but we're just going to put it here for now. That way we can double our production here. Yeah, that's kind of neat that they made that mimic a real life situation. Then I like it when games do stuff like that. Oh no, Merman, that's terrible. So you planted them. I'm surprised it let you plant them at all. It should have just said you can't plant this here, but so it let you put the plant down and then it died. Is that what happened? Oh man, that sucks, dude. That's a big suck deal, man. Okay, let's pull that stuff out of there. I'm like I said, I'm like super disorganized right now. We gotta get our beehives back down, but I haven't worried about that because I've got like a bunch of honey. But we'll do that eventually too. So let's put this extra barley up here for now. And we want to make carrot soup, turnip stew, and we might cook up some... let's cook up some necktails for our third food, just for here again around the base. And we need to sleep too for morning. That doesn't go there. That goes there. Oh, and let's get more metal going. Man, so many things to do. So many things to do. It's a damn good thing it's fun, right? Otherwise we wouldn't be doing it. Let's load this guy up. That's the nice thing about live streaming, is live streaming's good for, you know, just doing more of the, you know, what we call the off-camera stuff in the YouTube world. Because I can do all that, but still also, you know, visit with you guys and hang out too. So a lot of this stuff I wouldn't do on camera because it's just kind of boring. What am I doing? Oh, we're going after iron. That's what we're doing. Then I have old guy moments and get sidetracked, but what else is new, right? I'm a professional squirreler. Get sidetracked all the time. All right, let's put this in here. And we're going to put the coal back in here. All right. Now, let's go to bed, because it takes a little while for it to actually get light in the morning. Seems to me like I've had that dream before. Probably dozens of times, in fact. Those were fun to read at first. I wish they had more of those. You know what I mean? What the hell's going on out here? Probably skeletons killing a boar, it sounds like. All right, so we need mushrooms. We need meat, which we already have. Why? I thought I put that away. And I think that's it. I have to be careful around this serpent head, because if I get too close, then I actually pull it off the wall. So we'll make a bunch of carrot soup. We'll make a bunch of turnip stew. And we'll cook up some tails, and that'll be our around the base food. You plant it, and you look at it, and instead of saying healthy, it gives another message. Oh, yeah. And it kind of turns, doesn't it like turn brown too, and then dies after a while? Yeah, that's too bad that the game didn't, you know, forewarn you of that. Especially because it's, you know, it's a challenge to get barley and flax when you first get into the plains, you know, because you have to generally, unless you luck out and find it in a chest somewhere, you have to raid a goblin village to get that stuff. So that would have been a bad hair day, man. Yeah, I planted way more turnips than I did carrots, didn't I? Alright, let's put the rest of the turnips in here for now. And we're going to... Okay, I need another place for meat. We got 2 pieces of meat. Will that go in there? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Okay, let's cook these necktails up and then we'll be set for base food. Haven't decided yet exactly how I'm going to do the kitchen area. So that might be one of those things that it just kind of happens as we go along. You know, making it up as I go along, Indiana Jones style. All I know is that this is going to be the kitchen area. We might make a couple more fermenters just for funsies. We don't really need more than 2, but it'd be kind of neat to have more of them. Okay, did we get those all loaded? We can put a couple... How many more do I have? 9 more. Okay, we can put a couple in here too, actually. You wanna still keep your health up even when you're building, because if you don't, you know, it goes down to 25, and if you have a fall, you can actually kill yourself. I've had a couple of close calls with that. Okay, so that's the rest of those. I think those are done, right? Yeah. These don't take too long to cook. Not like lox meat and serpent meat. That takes almost a full minute to cook. It's about 50 seconds, I think, when I timed it last. Alright, so let's do this. Let's put... Oh, I guess I made more than a stack of that. Stick that stuff there. And we'll grab this barley and go load that back in the chest. One thing I don't like is how expensive bread is. It takes 10 barley to make 1 piece of bread. I just think that's too expensive. I mean, eventually you could get so much of it that it probably wouldn't matter, but at least when you're first starting out, because bread's pretty good around the base food, but man, it's just, I don't make it because it costs too much. I guess I had some more of this cooked up already, but that's okay. Okay, I think we're done screwing around with all that. And let's get back to building now. So, we were going to... I think what we're going to do is we're going to try stone walls. One idea that I had, and I haven't, you know, fully fleshed this out in my mind, but one idea that I had was to make the back end of the base stone, and maybe even build it up a little higher and maybe put some ramparts on it so it almost makes it almost like a tower or a lookout. I haven't decided, though, if I'm going to like that in terms of the way that it looks. We might be able to make it work if we put like a balcony on it and maybe a couple of side towers so it almost has almost a castle or a keep type of flavor to it. So let's just mess with it a bit and see what the possibilities are. Let's just mess with it and see what the possibilities are. I'm wondering if I should bring this out 1 more tile. You know, so the wall's going around here. And the reason I would do that is so we don't lose this interior space, because I think we're going to need all this interior space. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? So let's take this all down. Grab all this stone here. We might as well pick those up since they're going to be covered up. Okay. Now, I want to... We're going to bring this out further. And we don't need that guy in there. We're going to bring this out further. Oh. These are... Those are not placed correctly. Neither is this one. You have to kind of watch that because it can get you. Does that look right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Now what we'll do is we'll start the curve here. So we just want to angle that one thing that way and then hold it until it snaps. And then I think we curved it again. We might have to remove this, yeah. And then I think I ran 2 this way at this angle. I should have, doggone it, I should have paid attention to that before I tore it all apart. That's all right. Come on, get in there. And then we did 2 at this angle, and then this one was, this is the center, right? Yeah, okay, so this one was straight. Yeah, but you know what? Okay, we're going to have to, let's bring this one out fully. Let's pull this out too. Here, let's do this. Let's take these back out. And we're going to turn this one this way. So I had it this way, but it wasn't working. So maybe this is 2. No, that isn't going to work either. So turn that way. I want to say that this came out like that. And then maybe it turned this way. How in the hell did I get that to work? Darn it, I wished I would have paid attention to it before I tore it apart. I know for sure that this was the only block that was straight. Yeah. All right. What if we go this way? Let's get these stones here. And then turn this one this way. It's not working though, man. I wished I would have looked at that, like I said. What if we do this? Yeah, you know what? I think that's what I did. Because I kind of remember there being a little corner down there. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Okay. We got some stone. Did we pick it up? I think that's what it was. Was there a way, though, that we got that? Yeah, see, if we hold it to here, then it puts a gap there. But if we hold it to here, then it puts a gap there. See, I can hold down shift, but no matter how we do it, it's going to put a gap there. All right, well, I guess that's the way we're gonna have to do it. I don't know. This still doesn't seem right, though. It seems like it was a little rounder than this. Here, let me look at this again. What if we turn it like so? I want to say that it was this way, and then this way, and then it maybe came out to that way, and then, whoops, did this, except for now we're out of range of the thing. Oh no, we're out of stone, that's what we're out of. Let's move this a little closer anyway. I don't remember having such a hard time with this the first time I did it, so maybe I just got lucky or something. I don't know. Let's put this coal back up here. Okay, so if we turn this way, and then turn this... yeah, okay, I know what's going on here. Do you remember how one row of these blocks was a little further in? It's because that's how I had it set up. Except for it still doesn't... It doesn't it doesn't center here, and that's not going to work either. This is such a pain in the ass. All right. We might have to go back to the other arrangement. So let's turn this this way. Come on. You can do it. There. Yeah, if we turn that again, I think that's too sharp of a turn. This way. Yeah, it is just not behaving, you guys. It's just not behaving. Why isn't it behaving? And why in the hell didn't I double check it? Well, I didn't double check it because I didn't think it was going to be a problem. What do we do about this? It might have something to do with how I'm arching, you know, where I'm turning. I might not have the right angle on these blocks. If we went out that way and then we came this way, that almost works, but still not quite. Because now it's perfect here, but it's screwed up over here. Maybe, or maybe we could run a pole up through that as a possibility. I'm still thinking, though, it has something probably to do with the way that I'm curving these. Let's work it from this side for a minute. So if we started there and curve it from here. Yeah, see, that starts to turn too sharply. So this one should probably be straight. Now let's turn it from here. I almost feel like this is what I did, and I just didn't have the blocks fully spaced out here. Because here again, when we were picking up that one row, remember how some of them were kind of sucked in a little? They weren't all the way out. So if that's the case, can we... Oh, that's interesting. I don't think that looks right. Did we try to angle these? One more here. Hey, Trouble, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. How is things in the land down under? Okay, so that's how we had it. If we angle this one out a little further and angle this one out a little further and then do that and that, I mean, that kind of works. That kind of works. It's nice, you know, makes it nice and round. All right, well, let's just fill in these gaps and see what the final outcome is here. This is where things get a little weird because you have to kind of decide. What's the matter? Oh, we're out of stone. Trouble, are you playing Valheim? Okay, that can go there. That can go there. If we pick those back up and line them up with this guy, okay, so we have a tiny gap there and a bit of a gap here. Can we actually... Oh, look at that. Okay. Can we do that over here too? Okay, let's see if we can do this differently. If we can get it to cover that, and then can we just... Oh, there we go, there we go. You just gotta finagle it a little bit. You just gotta finagle it a little bit. I mean, that hole is almost inconsequential. Almost. Could we move this one over further? Okay, what if we did that and then that? There we go. I think that works. It's a little weird, but what can you do, right? What can you do? These are the only flooring stones we have to work with in the game, so... I mean, the other option would be these, but... I suppose we could have tried to squeeze these in, but I don't know. I think it works, so we're just going to leave it the way it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is definitely in my plans to do Warriors UK pretty soon here. I got a few more Undead Legacy episodes that we got to finish first, but then we'll start that up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Oh, really? Well, let me just put it to you this way: finish your 7 Days to Die playthrough, because once you start playing this game, you're probably gonna drop everything else and just play this. It's that good of a game, man. Richard says 3 out of the first rotation, then the next 2 on the second, and 1 in the middle straight. Well, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's look at that real quick, just for the hell of it. It kind of doesn't look bad the way it is now, though. I think we nailed it. But let's try that too, just for the hell of it. Yeah, exactly. That's what you're afraid of. Yeah, well, I'm just warning you, man. Just warning you. All right, so if let's see here. Let's do this. We're just going to build the curve around it without taking up what I got. All right, so let's see. 3 out from the first rotation. So 1, 2, 3. Is that, wait, that's not, that can't possibly be what you mean. That's way too far out. 2 on the second and 1 in the middle. Yeah, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're meaning, bro, that's that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, but we tried it. Tell me if you meant something different than that. You posted a screenshot in the Discord? Where did you post the screenshot? I don't see anything in the Discord, bro. It's hard to see. Okay, well, I mean, I think we got it. This looks pretty good. As long as it doesn't cause us major headaches with the walls, which it might, is my next concern. So let's actually play with that a little bit and just see how it comes together. All right, so we're going to, let's start with this guy. Do we have a span that will fit the width of this? Yeah, this one here will. And so this one here should also. And will this one? Yep. Which means then this one should too. Okay, and then for here, we're going to have to do this and this. And then if we want the wall to go 2 more this way, then we would do that. That actually works out pretty good. And then we just scooch one in the center there. That actually works out pretty good. Look at that. All right. I love it. We are going to need to put some iron supports on this, though, because this is not, you know, this as high as I'm thinking about making this, which is going to be probably beyond the peak of that roof. We are definitely going to need iron supports for that to work. Because even stone, you can only go so high on the stone. We do have a little bit of a gap-a-rooski there, though. I don't know. Can we do anything about that? Really, probably what this should be is that and this. No, because that's going to do a gap too. What if we put a pillar in the center? It's not really snapping to the center, so if we just do a shift. And then, what's this going to look like? Nah, that doesn't look as good. So I think we just use the big piece, and you know, it hangs out on one side a little bit. Unless I can, yeah, I can use shift and sort of kind of even it out. Yeah, that's better. That's better. All right, so this is the stone version of this wall. And I think I like it, as opposed to doing this with wood. Because here again, we're going to kind of make this end of the hall sort of like a castle keep type of flavor when it's all said and done. At least that's the plan. So now what I think we need to do is figure out where we're going to put the iron supports. Probably we want to put those on the inside, I'm thinking. So we could line them up with this on both sides here. Let's work with that idea first, and then we'll see. This is actually going to already provide support on the corners, so I think we're already good there. So we might be able to get away with just two more, you know, one here and then one lined up with this one right here. So let's try that, and we'll just kind of see how things come together with that arrangement. Let's do another batch of iron here. You think it looks better than before? I kind of agree with you. I think it does look better than before. Yeah. It's just a little more roundish than I think the previous arrangement was. The funny thing, like I said, though, the previous one, I just kind of put it together and it was done. I didn't have so much trouble with it, but you just have to finagle, man. That's all there is to it. You got to finagle. Okay. Do we need to put iron in here? Nope, those are full. Excuse me. Okay. So let's grab a half a stack of iron. And some wood. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to temporarily put those there. And then we're going to put our upright there. Now the problem with this is this block is, I don't think this block's registering that because it's green. It should be blue. Oh, come on. Get up there. Okay. I mean, it's just barely touching the corner. But I would think this would be blue. Because if we like put this on top of here, see how it's blue? So yeah, that's not registering. So how do we deal with that? If we put another piece up here. What if we just, for the hell of it, if we popped that in there so it's touching? No, that doesn't seem to make a difference. We don't have shorter versions of the iron poles, unfortunately. Alright, so what if I... do that. So now that iron pole's going straight through this block. Okay, now is it blue? Alright, well maybe it doesn't turn blue. I guess. I don't know. Because it's definitely, you know, touching now. The other thing we could do, though, is... we could try one other thing here. Let's go back this way. Get up the wall. What if we take this back down? Let's take that back down too for a second. And we just hold this out. No, that's not what I want. Okay. That doesn't quite line up with the snap. Okay, so screw that. We're just going to eyeball this. What we want to do is we want to put it right in the stone. So let's go with right about here-ish. So it's right, you know, running right down the center of it. And also touching the ground too. Alright, now if we go put this back in place, and then let's get another pole up there. And then put this in place. There. I think that's what we want. Okay. Get up there. There we go. Okay, so if we put another one on top of here, is it blue? No, it's still green. Okay. Well, we know for sure that it's supporting it now, though, so I think we're okay. I was just expecting the one that was directly touching it to be blue, but I guess that's not the case. Alright, let's see what happens then. Do I have that in the right place? We're going to have to really watch the positioning of these, because if you don't watch it, sometimes they'll snap in a different place other than what you intended and mess it all up. And if you don't catch it, oh, we're out of stone, you know, then you have to redo a bunch of stuff. It's a big pain in the butt. Let's grab some more stone. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing over here. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to pull this back down for a second. And we're going to go across this way. To about there. And put that pole in there. Hey, DeBoomer, what's going on? You're welcome. Thank you for watching, and thank all of you guys for watching and for your support. Really appreciate it. Part of part of the joy for me is doing it for you, you know. Of course, I'm playing it for myself too and enjoying it myself. There's no doubt about that, but I like to share the experience. So I appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. You guys are great. Okay, let's get this back in. I think it was here. Yeah, just like that. Okay. So that gives us 2 iron supports on the end. These should be supported by these iron poles. So I think we're okay there. And let's hope that that's all we need to get up to the top and then maybe a little beyond from there. If it isn't, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, these we better line up out here. So, yep, that works pretty good. There we go. Oh, look, see, that one's blue now. Okay, yeah, so that just shows that it's actually working, because this one doesn't have the iron support, but this one does. Man, I almost wonder if we shouldn't maybe do that for these pieces too. Well, this one's not blue. That's interesting. Why is this one blue and that one isn't? That's weird, man. I don't know. I can't explain that. I can't explain that. But let's start building it up and let's just see what happens. And we'll, you know, like I said, we'll adjust as needed. So I'm gonna need a whole mess of. We probably better do the iron poles first. So let's put the stone back in here for the moment. We'll get the iron poles way up in the air. Here, we'll pick all this iron up here. Okay, so that gives us 22 pieces and a full stack of wood. And I think what we'll do is let's just do a ladder. Only because I don't want to put a bunch of stone in my inventory at the moment for weight reasons. Okay. Okay. I want to go one more. Hope this thing doesn't collapse. That'd be a long drop. Okay, let's put one more up there and one more up here. And that makes it even with those over that direction. Okay. I was going to say, are you coming down or what? This isn't Minecraft. Things fall in this game. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to build the wall up, but if these pieces that aren't directly supported start to get iffy, then we're going to have to put the iron beams all the way around, which we can do. I have the resources, but let's just see what happens first without doing that and see if we can get away with it. That's the plan, Stan. That is the plan. Okay, so let's put all the wood back in here. Let's get another load of ore loaded up here. Things are a little tight in the crafting room, but I'm pretty pleased with how it came together overall. Economy of space, man. That's what it is. Okay, put those back in there. Let's put this back in here. We're almost finished smelting all of our iron. We need to get another batch of coal going here. If we weren't already on the tail end of all of this, I'd probably, you know, have more kilns and stuff, but we're just about done, so we'll make it work. We will make it work. Alright, let's grab a whole mess of stone out of here. Can we carry that much? Yeah. So 3.5 stacks. We have our belt on. Oh. I forgot. We do want to... we do need enough wood to make a ladder too. How much wood does it take to make a ladder? 2. Okay, so we can make a 10 high ladder, which is more than we need. All right, so let's come over here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, you know, I think I want to do this from the outside. So let's go out here. Okay, so is that lined up with that? I believe it is. That's lined up with that. It's not behaving. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I think that's correct on that side. Can you guys see okay, or do I need to go to sleep and make it daytime? That one is... I think that's correct. No, we got too much of a gap there. Whoops. That's what we want. And then we'll do that piece. We'll come around here and do this piece. And then we put the smaller ones in here. Like so. Beautiful. Okay. Hey, Tap. How you doing, bud? Oh, try embedding a gate into the blocks. Oh. Oh, okay, so you guys can see okay, good. That's an idea, but the gate's a lot more expensive than these, so is it stronger, or does it have the same effect? Speaking of which, though, do we want to put a gate back here? This is supposed to be the portal room, so let's look at something here really quick. So the idea is, I'm just going to eyeball this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7. We can fit about 7 portals in here. If we put a gate, we can only put 6 portals in here. Not that that's necessarily a problem, because, I mean, I really only have 3 portals that I use all the time. We got the Trader Portal, which is also our south base in the Black Forest. We got the Plains Portal, and we've got... well, these portals I kind of switch up. So we might be able to get away with just 6 portals in a single-player game. And then if we did that, we could actually put a gate right here. And that gate would help provide some strength. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, let's mess with that. Let's mess with that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention because I hadn't even thought about that. So we probably, do we want to make it a double gate or a single gate? Probably a double. All right, let's do that. We're going to go over here. We need 8 iron to make 2 gates. Do we need anything else? Nope, just iron. Okay. You're guessing that embedding iron gates will make the blue blocks? Okay. Well, here, let's do it here. So I'm going to just pop that in there and then flip this around and pop that in there. So it doesn't change this block blue. It's still green. But what we want to do, let's come out this way. Oh, that didn't quite work out. Do we? Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit differently. I think what I'm gonna do is let's put a single gate in here, and we're gonna kind of do this. All right, let's take that out there, and then here, come back around this side. And then probably pillars here. Okay, let's go up here. Oh. Get out of here. You tiny rat. Okay, let's put it... We're going to try this with pillars, but we might use the other blocks instead, the little shorties. See, it looks good on this side, but there's a bit more of a gap going on over here. That looks terrible. Why in the hell is that thing so curved? That is weird, man. Here, let's okay, we're gonna hold shift. Well, I can't do it from this angle. Let's get up higher. And move it over a little bit. I don't like that. Okay, let's take those back out. How about if we try these guys? And what do these look like? I don't know about this. No. No, that is not working. Another possibility, though, now that I'm looking at this. Let's pull this out, that out. Pillars are not going to work at all. They need to fix those anyways. Basically, what we need is a gate with a round top. Okay? These pillars look good. So what I'm going to do is come back to here. Okay, that looks better. And then if I hold shift and let's come back up here. The idea is we want to get it, we want to get that seam out of there, but now it creates a problem down here. Oh, you know why? I'll bet you the block on top of it is pushed too far that way. That's probably what the problem is there. You guys are being a pain in the butt. Okay, that can go there. And then... trying to get this to go in here, like clip in the center, but it wants to snap to either side. Okay, here. Let's see if we can fix this first. We need it to snap to the edge of that. Well, yeah, there we go. Okay, so that fixes this, but now we've got a gap here because this is too far over. That's what I was talking about earlier. You got to really watch that because I didn't, I couldn't really see that from up above when I was putting those down. Oh, hammer's broken. And save lag. The beloved save lag. All right, let's go fix our hammer. We'll figure it out, you guys. One thing I've learned about this game is you can usually figure it out. It's just you gotta finagle. You gotta finagle. Okay. So let's just pull this down. And what we're going to do is put some stairs here. Oh, darn it. And now we've got the right angle to put it in the way it needs to be. And that looks good. That looks damn good. There you go. Okay. So now what do we do about this little piece? I think I have an idea. I have an idea for that. Yeah, we need a little bit of WD-40 on that gate. Exactly. Okay, let's get back up on our ladder here. So, if I can't force this guy to fit evenly between these two, and it doesn't look like I can, then let's try this. Let's put a piece in here and a piece in here, and then we will do that. Let's look at that. Beautiful. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, the stairs are not completely centered, so let's redo those. See, they snap to there or there, but we don't want that, so we're going to hold shift. Right about there. This side's like all wonky and curvy looking, and this side's straight. All right, awesome, guys. We're making good progress here. These pillars look terrible, though. I guess it's just the way medieval stone was shaped or something, huh? So this is still green, though, so the gates doesn't seem to be providing any support to it. This is now green, though, too, whereas before it was... No, this was the one that was blue before. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're on the right track here, though, so let's just keep working and seeing how high we can get. So this is all still green, but it's going to start turning yellow as we get higher. Yeah, exactly. It's got to be done right, man, or it'll bug me. It's got to be done right. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. This is kind of bugging me, but can we turn the pillar a different direction, maybe? It might just be... We might not be able to do anything about it, so... Alright, see, no, it just... When it goes in, it does the little curve thing. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Just gonna have to live with it. Okay. Let's start building up further. So I'm gonna grab some more stone. Oh, still carrying too much. Let's put the wood in here, and I don't think we need any more iron at the moment. Got a little bit of resin. And let's load this back up since I'm over here. Oh, actually it's coal that we need. Doop de doop de doop de doop de doop de doo. Okay, you've got no coal and you've got no coal. And what? Oh. I don't have enough weight to pick it all up. Here. We're doing this the hard way. Let's put a couple of things of stone back so we can pick all this stuff up. 13 and 9. Here again, I'd put another kiln up if we weren't on the tail end of this, but since we are, we're just gonna do it the hard way. Since we don't have to do it for that much longer. Alright. Eyeballs go in magical items, and dandelions actually go in here, but screw it, I'm not worried about that right now. There we go. Okay, that's a good amount of stone. Oh, we still need some wood for... Well, actually, let's try the nerd pull method. Let's try the nerd pull method. So, we want to kind of... I think it works best to start on the back and then work around the sides than the other way, because we really have to make sure that we get these guys lined up correctly. Very critical. Okay, let's get right over the center. Okay. So that looks correct, I think. That looks good. That we can't really see from over here, so we're gonna have to move over there. Let's go too high here. Okay. The beautiful sound of morning. All right, now let's nerd pull up in between these two guys. I think that's what we want right there. Ooh, I don't know though. Is that sticking out too far that way? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's put this one in. And then we just need... this way or this way? I think that way. We do have a bit of a lip thing going on here now, though. how did that happen? Because this seam looks like it's pretty even all the way up. So are these blocks sticking out too far? Okay, here, let's go back over there. Maybe what we should be doing is putting the side ones in first and then scooching the center ones in. That might be the way to do this. Okay, I'm going to have to hold shift to kind of even this out. And then will that one snap? Okay. So, all right. I think what happened is that these two blocks here kind of pushed us out a little bit. Can I fix that? Okay, it snaps there, but if I push it in just a little bit. So the pillar blocks are hanging out a little bit, but I think that's okay. That's probably not going to really be too noticeable. Yeah, I think we're okay with that. Okay. Hey, Steven. Good to see you, my friend. You're on the last boss yourself? Yeah, I'm loving the game too, man. Absolutely loving it. How high have I built the ladder? I don't know if I've gone more than maybe 4 rungs up, 5 rungs up. How high can you build the ladder? Do you know? That looks good, you guys. I like that. That looks really good. Yeah, okay. I think we're cooking with gas now. All right, let's do this side. How much stone do we have? Yeah, we got lots of stone. Okay, let's get this one in. From this angle, that looks correct. Let's get these in. And then these ones. All right, I think we need to go up one more here. There we go. Okay, so from this angle, everything looks pretty doggone good. Let's see what it looks like from down below. Yep, I'm liking it. Thanks, man. Are you ready to do the last boss, or are you still prepping for it? Let's load some more barley into our mills here. Let's see. All this stuff's gonna have to get moved at some point. Do I have room up here? Yeah, we're just gonna stick it in here for now. So we'll load up our next batch of barley. Oh wow, the The turbines are just barely spinning because of the wind. Are they actually working? It looks like they are, but the wheel's not spinning. I mean, it's like just barely turning. That's funny. Huh, okay. Well, it'll pick up, I'm sure. Okay, let's do this side. We're getting there. We are getting there. Alright, so we're going to put you in first and then the shorties. There we go. Alright, so we're still, this is starting to turn yellow. The ones with the iron posts are still green. That's good news, because what that means is if these become ultimately too weak, we can just throw iron poles in on those. These are still green because they're attached to these iron poles. So we're actually doing quite well here. The next thing I've got to decide is how I'm going to work the roof. I just had an idea. Let me process this in my brain for a second before I talk about that idea. So if we come back out here, okay, here's what I'm thinking, and I'm not at all sold on this idea. It just entered my brain. What if we make that the top of the stone wall? We put a floor in and we put some ramparts, you know, some crenellations around at that level. The reason why I might do that is because it more or less intersects with the angle of the roof there. The other thing instead is we go higher and we make the stone part as high as the ridge, and then put crenellations on there, or even build it up beyond the ridge a little higher, make it like a really high tower. I don't know. What do you guys think? Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts. We could put some temporary crenellations on it now and just see what it looks like. The thing is, though, is there's going to be a floor right about here and a stairwell leading up to like the throne. So I'm kind of, I kind of had pictured in my mind the throne room, if you will, being in a, pretty large room with a high ceiling, like you might expect to see in a palace or a castle. So if we keep it the height that it is, we're not going to get that spacious feeling of the, of the throne. So I think I kind of answered my own question. I think we need to keep going up. And I think we can afford to do so, with the SI as it currently is. Okay. Yep, I just had to kind of think that through. Well, what I might do is build it up to the peak and then maybe put like a couple of towers, one on each side, going up even higher, maybe, or maybe this is essentially the tower with crenellations on the top. Haven't really decided that for sure, but I think I do want the feeling of the inside of the hall to be, to be spacious and high. which means that if we're gonna accomplish that, this area needs to be at least as high as the peak and the rest of the hall here. Yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Now we could even extend the stone walls all the way to here, or we could start the wood here. But you know, that's not something we have to figure out right now. I'll worry about that later. I will worry about that later. So let's grab some more stone. Okay, and let's keep building her up. So we actually want to start from the sides, because this is what helps determine the center to be straight. Well, actually we fixed that though, so the center's probably okay now. Alright, let's start here. Oh, out of stamina. In fact, we need to eat. See, this is where I could kill myself with that little amount of health if I fell down, you know, from this high up. Gotta be careful. Alright. So this is getting kind of greenish yellow, which isn't bad considering how high it is. It's also showing that the iron gate's not really doing anything to help this, because it's the same color as that one with no iron gate. So I think... Is that where we want that? I think it is. That seems to be sticking out a little more than it should be, but I can't really tell for sure from here. Alright. Can we hop up here? Oh, shit. Ouch. See, that almost killed me. That almost killed me. So right now, this piece is orange. But when we attach this one in with that support, I wonder if that'll flow over to there. I'm guessing it probably is not going to do that. Can we try and make this work from down here? Yeah, I don't think it's snapping correct because we're too far down. All right. Raining stone. Well, before we hop up there, I want to look at this over here. No, I think that's okay. I think it's just the shape of that particular stone. Okay, let's finish out this side. We could probably do the rest from just up on the roof. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's grab a big piece. And then some little guys. So those are orange as well. That one's greenish yellow. That one's orange. So we only need to go 2 more high from here. So we might be able to get away with this without putting more iron pulse in. Is it 2 more or 1 more? Yeah, I think we want to go 2 more high. Yeah. Alright, so this one is supported by iron, and it's dark orange on top. Let's see if that's going to work. See, it's red. It's... Okay, it's holding. Can we get this one in here? I think it needs... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that one's green. This one is orange. That one's still red. Can I get that last piece in there? I'm not convinced those last two snapped correctly. So I guess the question now that we need to ask ourselves is, can we still build a floor across this and also put some crenellations up there? Yeah, those last two did not go in correctly. I can see that from here. That looks correct. Can we get on the peak? Can't quite reach it from here. That does that look correct? I don't know. No, it's still not. Okay. We might have to get all the way up there to get that one to go in right. Because we're just a little bit low down for it. Okay. Alright, let's try something. Let's grab one of these little guys. Can we get this on top of here? Okay, is that gonna... Nope. Okay. That answers the question, guys. We're gonna have to put iron poles all the way up through these other ones, too. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. Probably gonna have to do that with where the gate is. That might be interesting. That might be interesting. Okay, let's come down here. I think that's correct. That is not correct because it's pushing too far out. So let's come over here. Can't quite get that one either. Okay. Is that where we want that? Yeah, I think so. No, something's not right. Yeah, that needs to come over this way further. To there. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't... Did we put this one on right too? It's so hard to tell. Oh, shit. Ouch. Okay. Can we walk past that and pick this up? Okay. Now, let's go here. I think we're just going to have to do this one layer at a time. I think that's right. Is it? See, now this one, it's not quite going in correctly. Which means this one's still not correct. Yeah, I might have to just do this from the outside. Let's try it one more time. So it's either there or there. My guess is that's the one it needs to be on. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know, though. It does seem like it's sticking out too far, doesn't it? Right on that corner. What happens when we put this one in? Yeah. All right. Let's just do it from the outside because I can't get it to place correctly from this angle. It's just not behaving, man. Okay. Oh, nice job there with my nerd pull. Let's fix this one first while we're on this side. Maybe get a little bit closer. Can we grab that? Not quite. Okay. There we go. Oh! Overshot. We have 8 health left. Okay, let's not do that again. There's safer ways to get up there. All right, now we'll come around this side. I gotta turn that off so I can see what my guy's doing here. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, that's what I should do, is zoom out a little bit. There we go. That was a simple solution. Are we... Wait, what? Oh. You have to hit it right at the right moment. Okay. Now, let's put this piece in. Oh. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's right. No, that's not right. Oh, dang it, we're out of stone. Ah, okay. Let's go up here. We have a little bit of stone sitting on the wall. Yeah. We're not going to be able to do that, are we? Okay. We'll just have to grab it later. Let's replenish our food there. Okay, I'm going to actually do this centerpiece first. I want to make sure that's correct. Can we reach those? There we go. Grab this stone too. All right, now. Oh, for Pete's sake. I can't get to that piece. It's just barely out of reach. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that's going to stay there. All right, well, whatever. Screw it. Let's just go. Okay, I think that's what we want, and that's what we want. Okay, that looks good. The seam somehow or another got out of whack here, but the overall shape still looks like it's supposed to, so I think we're okay. Now this is red. Is it? But it's like light red, so I'll bet you. I think we could probably put some crenellations on there. Let's test that while we're up here, because if we can, that's good. Because I don't want to have to redo the gate. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. So we don't have to put a support in here, because I think the gate is lending a little bit of support to it, from what it appears here. But this one is the one that's not going to work because it's red. So we're going to have to put iron posts up through those. I think we'll just leave those right where they are. All right. So let's finish out these. Are we all the way finished out on this side too? Yeah, I think so. That is weird that one seam is just off a little bit there. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna put we're gonna finish this wall. So that's a dark orange, but it's not red, which means we can put more stuff on it. And then can we get these guys in here? We're probably going to have to do that last one from the outside, just like we did over on this side. Unless I can reach it from up here. No, it's too far away. Oh, I know what we could do. Come on, get up there. There. Okay. There we go. That worked. All right. So we need more iron posts supports. So this side has to come down. Kind of figured that whole thing would collapse, but I guess it's not going to. And this side needs to come down. Can I hit that from down here? Nope, it's too high. Okay. Let's put a little bit of that stone away so we can pick this stone up. And we're going to have the nerd pull up there. So if you guys ever build a big wide round tower like this in the future, now you know you're going to need the metal supports in all of the sides. Well, assuming you build it as high as I'm building it. That's probably high enough. There we go. Okay, so let's get some iron and some wood. And we'll do another batch of this too whilst we're at it. Save game leg. I'm really liking the way the base is coming together though. It's looking good. It's looking good, man. Let's load up the smelters with coal. We'll just let those finish. And we'll grab some iron. So we've got 10 pieces. We're going to need more than that. Can we hold 20? Yeah, that's good. Okay. So let's pick that up. And we're going to put the post right about here. No, I don't want it to snap on the corner. So I want it to be inside, of course. Okay. Do the same thing over here. Oh, it's actually snapping on the corner of that. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, can we nerd pull in the center and reach both of those all the way up? Let's find out. Oh, now I need stone. Okay. Yep, it is, but it doesn't always work the way you want it to. Sometimes it does. It disables snapping, but it doesn't always let you clip, and sometimes you want to clip. I've noticed with the shift key. And by the way, hi Sarge, how are you doing, man? It's good to see you. Been a while since I've talked to you. Hope life is going well for you, my friend. Okay, we might be a little too high here. Yeah, too high. Come back down. Yeah, we can't reach that one. Can we reach this one? Yeah. That's turned the wrong way, though. I think that's the right angle there. Is it? No, it's not. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'd kind of like it to be correct. So we want it to be this angle here. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, it changes the angle of the pillar too. Okay, that's all right. Oh, well, unless it does that to me. Let's try this again. That's not working either. All right, we'll just change the angle when we get up there. I guess that's the way that was. I'm not, you know what, too? Screw it. I'm not going to bother trying to do both of them from the center. We're just going to do one side and then we'll do the other. Let's not make it hard on ourselves. Okay. So this needs to turn that angle. There we go. Now get this straight again so it doesn't kick me off like it did before. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, and then turn that back that direction and that direction. That's all the higher we need to go on that side. Oh, nice, man. I hope all three of you are enjoying the game. It's really fun. Really fun. I love it. How many hours do I got into this game? I have... where is Steam? Right here. I have 212 hours into this game. And I started playing it maybe 3 weeks later than when it came out. So, you know, that's quite a few hours for... you know, for that time frame. So if that tells you anything, you know. Okay. This block is off from the rest. This is that one I was talking about earlier that wasn't lining up correctly. See how it's... well, is it though? It is actually lined up with the bottom corner of this. This block kind of curves in. It's almost like this block's the one that's off. Here, let's go up a little higher. Oh, I'm out of stone. Oh, crap. I'm not going to be able to... probably not going to be able to set it straight without going up higher. Well, I can't now anyways because I'm out of stone. Okay. Well, let's fix that first. Just gonna have to grab some more stone. We don't need any more iron, so we're done with those. Oh, your cat on the keyboard? Yeah. That's funny. I have a cat too. His name's Fiddlesticks. He's a snowshoe hair cat. And he's a pain in the ass, but I love him anyways. He's actually my daughter's cat, but when she... well, long story short, she took the cat with her when she moved out and got married, and then a few years later brought the cat back and gave her back to me and Mama. Him back to me and Mama. Okay, so I think that block is set correctly. I think it's just this one curves way in on that top corner. You guys see what I'm talking about there? Which is just really weird, but that's just... but this one's correct on that corner, so I think it's set correctly. But the one that was on top of that is definitely off, so we're going to have to fix that. Maybe let's try it from the outside too, because it just really looks off from down here though, doesn't it? But I think it's just the edge of that block. I think. Would you guys agree with me? I don't know if you can see that very well. Let's get back up there. Okay. So... let's just try it and reset it, but I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know, man. That actually does look better, because the seam is now you know, the seam is now lined up all the way to the top, whereas before it wasn't. So I think maybe that one was off. Yours is a pain in the butt. And he lies on your mouse when you're gaming. Yeah. I don't usually let my cat come into my gaming studio because then he starts, you know, clawing on stuff and being a nuisance. So he doesn't get to come in here very often. I have these, I bought these soundproofing blankets on Amazon. They're not soundproof blankets, but what they do is they absorb, you know, room echo. And so I've got them up on these banner stands, it's kind of surrounding my area here. Of course, you can't see anything because it's all green screen and all that, but sometimes he'll come in here and he'll start clawing on those, and I do not want him tearing those up because they were expensive. So he doesn't get to come in here. It's his own damn fault, too. Okay, so I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and come down here about that far, maybe. And can we get you to go in there correctly? Nope, let's go down lower. We might have to use shift on this first one to get it set correctly because, well, no, that looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's where we want. Okay. We're just going to do this one at a time so it gets in there good. There we go. Actually, too, it might help if we move over to the right just a little bit. So we're in the center. Carrot soup and necktail. Oh, our hammer's broken. Time to fix a hammer. You know, we need a higher grade hammer that doesn't break so much in the game. We need to be able to make a black metal pickaxe with higher durability and, you know, better piercing. And we need to make a higher level hammer just so the damn thing doesn't wear out so much. And really the same thing with the cultivator too. I can't plant my entire plains field without this thing breaking. So I don't know if you guys have heard, you know, if they're going to do something like that in the future, but that's what I'm saying that I think we need. Okay, so we got a full thing there. Everybody can still see okay, or do you want me to make it morning? Okay. All right. Now you need to go right there. And you need to go right there. Perfect. Come on. Oh, I was going to say, no way, that can't possibly be right. We need to point our crosshair at the lip of the bottom one. Yeah, like that. There we go. Then it places correctly. So part of, you know, knowing how to build in this game is knowing where to actually aim your cursor, because it kind of tells the game where, you know, the edge that you're trying to connect on. Okay, so this is now probably going to turn light orange by the time the SI calculations catch up. Oh, no, it's actually staying yellow. That's interesting because both of these now have iron supports all the way to the top. Huh, okay. Cool. Now let's do the other side, and then we are finished with the exterior of our tower, at least the main structure. It might be cool to put some, see if we can figure out a way to put some windows in part way up too, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. All right, here we go. Okay, that's set perfect. Yeah, I've heard that they're going to add more bosses soon as well. Oh, you have no choice. Your PC's in your room, yeah. Can't keep the cat out of your room, huh? Yeah, there's supposed to be, the last time I looked at the roadmap, there's supposed to be 5 or 6 updates that they have planned. The first one is going to be Hearth and Home, which is going to give us better building stuff. Then there's going to be one that's going to upgrade the sea. So hopefully, you know, more ships and more stuff to do at sea. There's going to be one that's supposed to be focused on combat. And then one of the later ones is supposed to open up the Mistlands. And so, you know, I don't quote me on any of that stuff, but that's kind of what I remember from the last time I read it. So it's going to be fun, man. All right, look at that. We got the wall done, you guys. Woohoo! Look at us on our bad selves. Okay, so the next step is that I want to put a floor in at the top. And I think we're just going to do that out of wood. If we get lucky, we'll be able to do that and connect it to the ridge there without having to put in extra supports. But we'll have to see how well that works. Now, we might need like a spiral staircase too. I hadn't thought about that. Okay, well, we'll work the problem. We will work the problem. Let's take a look-see at this from out yonder here. All right, that looks pretty cool. I do think if I can figure out how to do it, it would look neat if we had some, you know, some windows. Or the pattern of those smaller blocks looks a little wonky, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Okay. Yeah, that would certainly be nice. Definitely. Yes, correct, Richard. Snowshoes are they have Siamese cat in them, but they also have oh man, I can't think of the other part of the breed. He's a pretty cat. He is. But he, you know, I'm not his friend. I'm his staff. You know what I mean? That's the way it works with cats. He loves me when I feed him. So, all right, let's actually make it morning. Enemies nearby, huh? Are there? Where are these enemies at? It's another shaman. You gonna try and do your poison? Yeah. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Okay. Let's pick up some more barley. Okay, so they're not quite halfway done because we haven't had very good wind, I guess. That's kind of cool that actually matters. Yeah, that's completely full. Where was I putting the other barleys? In here for now. Okay, let's sleep so we can get daytime going. Not sure, Richard. I'd have to ask my wife. Or my daughter. They're actually, you know, supposed to be pretty valuable cats. You know, we've never considered selling it, but okay. Well, let's see here. What should I do next? I think what we're going to do is let's go ahead and build the portal room and the stage above it next, because then that will kind of help us figure out how we're going to build a staircase up to the top. Yeah, so let's move this back just a little bit. Crafting. I want to move this back just a little bit too. All right, so the first thing we need to do is set portals down because we're going to be building around them. So I don't need that portal there. Don't need that portal there, and I don't need this one here. We're going to keep these two up for now. Or we could even just move them over too. Okay, so let's grab this. And we're going to center that portal on that wall and hold it back to right about there. This one, however, okay, let's do... Alright, do I have any wood? Hold on a second. Get that in there, this in here. I am making this up as I go, so bear with me, guys. That's the fun part of it, though. You don't really quite know how it's going to come together until it comes together. And when it's all said and done, you look back at it and you go, wow, that looks pretty good. Or you go, what in the hell was I thinking? You know? That's just the way it works. Okay, can we put some wood in here? About half of that. There we go. Okay. So I think that this is going to be a wall here. And this is probably going to be a doorway. Do I want it to be that high? What if we go half wall here? Man, that little thorn on top just kind of clips right through the top. But actually, though, we might be able to get away with this. If we put you there, and then we're going to put you here. Okay, now let's just look at something. This might not work. Out of wood. Alright, so is the little thorn... Okay, it's just barely sticking up out of the floor. Well, not barely. It's sticking up a good, I'd say, 6 inches out of the floor. The thing is I don't really want this platform to be any higher. So I think we're going to have to live with that. Let's grab some more wood. We need triangular pieces in this game too. Fortunately, that one's not clipping outside though. Thank goodness for thick stone walls, right? I don't think we're going to get away with that on this next one though. Let's see what that's doing. Excuse me. Gesundheit. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, that one's not sticking out either. Fantastic. So what we can do on this little one here is just put one of these in to patch it up. Is that going the right direction? Yeah. Beautiful. Love it when a plan comes together. Excuse me. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that there. We're probably going to have to use the shorties on this one. Let's bring this across. This might not stay exactly like this for so we'll see. Now we can probably get away with putting one here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see if those are sticking out. Nope, we're golden, man. You can kind of see them right there, but that's okay. I don't think that matters. Okay, Sarge, thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. Have a great rest of your day, buddy. Oh, you spent 4 hours building a house and it looked like a barn? Well, hey, we need barns too, so. Have a good one, man. Okay, so. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to live with these little, portal thorn things sticking up through the floor. I mean, they're kind of back against the wall anyway. So as long as you guys don't tell anybody, I won't tell anybody, and then, everything will be right with the world. I'm going to have to repair this later because it's getting all wet, but that's not a big deal. We can do that. And I think we're good. Look at that. The floor came together nicely. All right, now next thing I want to do, I think, is let's just build this whole thing out for now. Again, I might change it up later. How did that not come out even? Oh, okay, because of okay, I see what's going on there. Well, that's fine. We'll just do that. Okay. You can hardly tell. All right, I think we'll put a door. Okay, let's change this. We're going to put a door here. And then we'll just clip a wall into here. Like so. There we go. It's a pretty low portal room, isn't it? Oh, all right. I'm not 100% convinced I like this. Let's just finish out the build. And I'm going to add the stairs in next, and then we're going to see how we feel about it. Once we do make that decision, you know, then I'm going to put, you know, like some trim pieces around this and make it look good too. Okay, so we need to move all of this stuff out of the way. Let's just hold it back to the side a bit. Okay. So if I make this higher, see, I really do like that height for the throne. If we make it any higher than the, you know, then we're going to be, I just think we're going to be a little too high is all. All right, we got to eat. He doesn't want to get up there. There we go. So we still, you know, if we put the throne, say, right about here-ish, we still have a nice view of the hall, right? But if we go up higher, then we're going to be kind of up in the rafters, and I think we're too high up. So we're going to just have to live with the portal room being a very low ceiling. And that's just all there is to it. Okay, we figured that one out. Yeah, yes. Now, what I'm thinking we could do, though, is let's have the stairs. Oh, man, we might run into a problem here. Yeah, we're gonna, oh shoot. Okay, we're gonna run into a bit of a centering problem here. Okay, let's take that back down. Oh, no we're not. No we're not. We're gonna be fine. I just have to slide things over. Let's turn that way. Okay, so now the question is, do I want to come back one more? I think I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, that's good. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put stairs in here. I might even change these over to stone stairs. Let's grab this. Want to be right in the center. I'm thinking, do we want to hold it back all the way to there? What's it look like? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, what I don't like about this is I don't like how the walls, these walls are kind of blocking part of the hall. So that either means we need to take them down, or it means we need to move the throne further to the front, which I don't think we want to do. So thrones, I mean, if anything, we could even push the throne back further, but all right, let's go back in here and look around for a second. So if we pulled this whole wall over this way, we could still put 4 portals here, and then we could probably put a 5th and a 6th portal up against the wall here. All right, let's play with that idea. Let's play with that idea. It's one of those things where you have to kind of feel it out, you know? We might actually... Here, let's try this. Just taking one wall down. Okay, so that opens up the hall a little bit better. So we're going to be major crowded in the portal room otherwise if we take the next one out. What if we... All right. What if we do this? Compromise. We're going to compromise here. Okay, thanks, Richard. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a good evening. Well, I guess it's morning for you. And we'll see you next time, man. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, so... This will give us a little bit more space. Those aren't lined up. Line them up. Wait. Yeah, they're lined up. This will give us a little bit more space down below and a little bit more visibility of the hall up here. I don't know, man. I don't know if I like that, though. All right, let's go work down here for a second. So if we go with this, yeah, we're not going to be able to. Well, okay, hold on. Let's just try something here. I'm going to take these out too for the moment. Oops, I took the wall out. My original idea was to actually build a whole separate building for the portal room. Here, I have got to get rid of a couple things. I'm just too heavy here. Okay, so let's put this wall in. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put the door under the stairs. That'd be kind of cool. Save lag. Is that lined up? I think so. It's very tight. Very tight getting in there. Okay, so we know we can put 2 more portals over here, but then can we could also put one here, right? Do I have stuff on me to make another portal? I do. All right. So, oh, okay. Yeah, it'll let me put it right there. Boop, like that. And then... So, oh, shit. Where did I just go? Oh, I bet you I'll just come out the other one because they're both linked to each other. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should work. So that'll allow us to use 6 portals down here, which probably is all I'm going to need for a single-player game. I might even be able to put 2 portals on this side. Can we center this door? Okay, let's do this. Trying to get it to okay, here. Let's do this. Let's put the door in. Now let's try this. That guy's in the way. Oh, come on, man, get in there. What the heck? What's the matter with you? All right, let's try shift. Yeah, see, shift isn't going to help us clip though. It only removes snapping. What if we take this back out? Why did I not have any problem whatsoever on this side, but this side is all screwed up? I don't get it. Can we clip it into here? What if we do it on this side? Oh, man. All right, plan B. Put that there. There we go. All right. So now we got this in the center-ish. We kind of bonk our head a little bit going out of there, but it still works. It's kind of like at the secret portal room, right? Under the throne kind of idea. Now we can put these walls in. That might not work, but let's just do it and see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's a problem. Oh. What in the hell's going on here? Okay. That was unintended, and I really don't like the idea of making this wall even tighter. Well, can we? I want to see if I can do this and still get the portal to fit there before we totally commit to it. Okay, that's what we want there. Now, can we still put a portal here? No, not gonna let us do it, guys. Oh, we could do it there, but that makes getting to that portal in the corner really janky. Oh, okay, that's actually working. If we go through this and then come out the corner one, what I don't want to have happen is I don't want it to be so close to the other one that we come out and then immediately enter. Okay, no, that's not going to happen. So it just spits us out right here. Boy, I don't know. It's really tight in here. Maybe what we do is we see if we can get away with just 4 portals for our single player game, and you know, I mean, we can always put another one down if we need to. I think it's super claustrophobic in here is all. Let's get this put back in place. Can we get it to do that? Yep. Okay. I'm going to run with this for now. And I'm just going to see if we can get by with 4 portals. And if we can't, then, you know, then we build another one. Because we know we can get one to work here. It's just super tight as all. But let's just see if we can make this work with 4 portals. If this was a server with multiple people, we would need more than that. But it's just me, you know. So let's just try that and see if we can get it to work. All right, now we want to get our door kind of in the center again. Oh, that just snapped there. Perfect. It's not actually perfectly in the center, but it's pretty close. Oh, maybe it is actually. There we go. Now we have a nice view of the hall. It's not too high, not too low, nothing blocking our view off to the sides there. I like it. And from back here, the throne looks well placed, I think. Cool. Okay, now, there's more that I want to do with this. For sure. one thing we could do is let's see how we like the look of stone stairs. Of course, that might cause a problem with our doorway. Oh, no, that's not going to work without supports, huh? Okay, so if we're going to do that... I have to think about this for a second. We're probably going to need, like, pillars. Is that pretty well centered? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay. So for down here, we can just do this. Stairs. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that's going to stay there. Okay, so now what we're going to have to do is... Oh, actually, here. These can just be the slabs. That's better. That looks better. All right, now here we're going to have to put some pillars in. But we need to make sure we can ourselves... Can we fit through here? No, we can't. What if we... Can we fit through here? Yes, we can. Okay, so... Here, let's put... Time for food. Oh, our doggone hammer's broken again. For Pete's sake. Come on, Iron Gate. We need a black metal hammer. All right, so we need to glitch a pillar in there. Let's just do it like this. Those don't need to be there. There's a bit of a gap there. It's because these original ones I held out too far, maybe? I don't think so, though, because that one's snapped to the ones beneath it. Okay, that one went all the way back. That one still did not. So how do we get this? Oh, it just did it a second ago. Trying to get it to line up with this side one. There we go. And we can't really, well, there is a tiny gap there, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, I like that better than the wood stairs, I think. Okay, now for here, do we want to put, I'm thinking we want to put like a little rail kind of idea up here. All right, that one doesn't want to snap. So, will it snap now? No, we're just going to have to eyeball it. Yeah, I think that works. Might actually, though, want to hold this in because it's yeah, that looks better. Let's try that to line that up a little bit better. Okay, so it's sticking out a little bit in the front. I think I would rather have it stick out a little bit in the back than in the front. Just have to eyeball it because I'm holding shift down here. Precision movements. Yeah, back just a bit. Okay, that one's not as good as that one, but I think it'll be okay. I want it to look better from this angle than from the other angle. Okay, and likewise, we'll put that there. Not that the game requires it, but okay. Now, I'm going to hang... I might hang either like the dragon head right above the throne or maybe one of the boss heads, and then we're going to put banners all along the walls here too. How many banners do we have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we could do is banner, 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 and then big boss head up above one of the banners. Or we could do, ooh. There's 5 bosses, right? So boss head, boss head, boss head, boss head, boss head. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That'll look badass, man. I like it. I like it. Okay, now the next thing. Hey, DJ, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. How's your Saturday going, man? How is your Saturday going? It's good to see you, DJ. Are you still playing Empyrean, or are you playing Valheim, or what have you been up to these days? We're going to have to figure out what to do about how we're going to intersect with the roof. In fact, I might take this last eave back down. In fact, I'm almost certain that I will do that. I think. But the next thing we have to figure out is how are we going to get up there? Spiral staircase on the inside is not going to work because that's going to screw with our banners and our boss head plan. So we have to figure this out some other way. We could have I guess we could have an outside spiral staircase going up. I don't know, would that look dumb though? I wish we had actual vertical ladders in this game, you know? Oh, nice, man. About on the server, not about having a sore back. Yeah, moving could be a chore, for sure. One of my favorite bumper stickers is, yes, this is my pickup. No, I won't help you move. I think that's funny. All right, guys. Help me out here. How are we going to get up to the top of this thing in an eloquent way? Do you think an exterior spiral staircase going up there on the outside is going to look stupid, or do you think it'll look okay? Or do we get up to the tower by way of the roof, which is functional, but seems kind of a dorky way to do it? Do I have wood with me? A little bit. Okay, I can't quite reach. We are going to have to actually put some kind of a roof over this tower too, now that I think about it. We can't just put a wood floor over it because the game doesn't consider that a roof. Okay, so that's gonna be interesting too. We'll have to figure that one out. We might have to extend our iron poles up even higher, which we can do. Right. Well, what I'm thinking is, that we try a spiral staircase idea on the outside and just kind of see what it looks like. It might actually turn out to be pretty cool, or it might look like shit. I don't know. All right, so let's put here. Let's do this. Oh, we're out of wood. I mean, it is easy to get up there via the roof, but it's just, I don't know, it seems kind of a janky way to do it is all. Load these guys up with some coal. And looks like they're out of ore, so let's grab some more ore here. More ore? Are you guys playing vanilla 7 days, or are you playing modded? I've been playing Undead Legacy for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 months. Really enjoying it. Let's put this back in the magical items chest for now, and that too. I've got these extra dandelions that I keep carrying around. Let's go to bed too. Make it daytime so we can see better. Okay. Oh, did you? Nice. Yeah, love that mod, man. Absolutely fantastic mod. Okay, we'll just put those dandelions in there. I've got 2 full stacks in here, but no more room. Nice weather. But the windmills are going like crazy. Okay, so spiral staircase along the outside of the stone tower. The first thought is that we make it a wood staircase. And the second thought is, can we even get it all the way up there? You know, from this side all the way back around. If we can't, we'll have to, you know, start with some kind of a platform higher up. But let's just see what we can do. Let's just see what we can do. I'm going to put the stone back in here for now. We don't need the iron or the fine wood, so let's put that away. Okay, why aren't you guys... Oh, because we slept. That's why. Oh, doggone it. I should have put another load in the kiln first. Silly me. Check out E38 Is that like a YouTuber? I don't know what that is, Bubba. Okay. So let's assume if we just start from here. This is going to be interesting. This might actually work, you guys. Okay. So for this, let's see, can we put something like this in? Okay, I guess that's right. He has a little bit of trouble getting up that way, but if we have to, we'll do a little hop. Little hop-a-doodle. I mean, we really don't even need those there. I think aesthetically it looks a little bit better, though. Having one on the inside, too. But it does kind of trip you up a little bit, but that's alright. Okay, so... Oh, it's server name for 7 days. Oh, I got you. Okay. Eduardo, what's going on, my friend? Good morning from the Philippines. How is your morning doing? Everything going good for you today? This is actually working out better than I thought it was going to, you guys. I like it. Alright, let's turn that way. Alright, so this one can stay straight, I guess. And then we got to flip this way. There we go. We want this to go this way. We're getting a little bit away from the wall here. So how come that's happening? Everything else is hugging up against the wall up to this point. But that's how it snapped, though, I think. Let's try it again. Let's redo these as well. Okay, so yeah, see, it's snapping on the stairs instead of the wall, maybe? If I hold shift, then I can force it into the wall. Okay. That does yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. Let's just let it snap the way it wants to and call it good, because then, you know, this little corner gets really janky otherwise. So as long as the SI behaves, we should be okay. Part of it might too just be, you know, the way the stone itself is shaped, because it, you know, it's not like perfectly shaped either. Okay, so we want you to go there. It is getting orange, but if we can make it to the top, we'll be okay. And I think we're going to be all right. Oh, okay, so as soon as this piece connected to the wall, this turned green. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so we want to do another curve this way. There? No, not quite. Alright, this one I might have to... That's where it wants to snap. I mean, it works. It's just, I don't know, it looks weird. Let's mess with it a little bit more. Okay, if we hold down shift to disable snapping, but then it wants to shoot out that way on me. Let's zoom out a little bit more too. Yeah, I just can't quite get it the way I want it positioned here. Okay, well, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to let it snap. It's functional. It doesn't trip me up. And then we're going to just have to live with it. That's all there is to it. Let's zoom back in a little bit here. Okay, what if we go there? See, now this isn't behaving. Let's put this down first. Now what's it going to do? Oh. Well, I think that's where it was originally anyways. That's actually not too bad. It's not bad at all. Much ado about nothing, man. What the hell? Okay. And we are out of workbench range. What about... Can we get that to go there like so? Alright, and then here we just put floors in. And then can we just put a little piece on the edge of here? I think that works, you guys. We're gonna try and put some rails on here too. Let's see what it looks like from down below. This actually worked out better than I thought it was going to. You're eating breakfast and watching the stream. All right. Hope you're having some. Ooh, I like that. That looks good. That actually looks pretty damn good, you guys. It'll look even better if we, you know, if we can kind of get some rails on it. Yeah, because the stairs are 26 degrees, so we should be able to put the 26-degree rails on it. I mean, it's not a perfectly smooth spiral, but I think that's probably the best that we can do within the game limitations. Looking good, man. Looking good. Okay, cool. Oh, do they? Okay. That's good to know. So you say should, or you know that they do for sure? I guess one... I wonder what kind of support that's going to require. Well, let's come back to that. Let's do our... See if we can get our rails done next. I need some wood. More wood. Pick all this stuff up. Guys, this place is going to look badass when we're done. I'm like so pleased with how it's coming together. I love it. Okay, so let's grab some wood. Yeah, if we can get a stone floor in, and it, you know, the SI behaves, that would be ideal. Because then, I don't know though. I still might want to put like a roof over the tower itself. Maybe not though. Okay, well let's get the rail in first, and then we'll worry about that. Okay, so are these guys? Yeah, they're gonna snap there. This might get a little weird too. We should be able to do that and this. Okay, now we've got a turn. So maybe the way to do this is to put the rails in first and then put the uprights in. So we have another curve here. Yeah, see that's not curving in the right place. How do we deal with that? Okay, let's put an upright here. And one here. Okay, can we do that? Yeah, I guess that works. I mean, it looks a little odd, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. You guys have any other ideas? Yeah, I don't see any other solution. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Let me know if you have any other thoughts on that, though. All right, this needs to turn that way. It looks wonky, but I don't see any other solution, so we're going to run with it for now. Okay, so we'll put that there. That, I guess, will go there. And then we put a straight piece in here like so. Because we have to have safety rails, right? Safety first. Turn that like so. All right, can we... Let's see if we can redo this a little bit. Oh, for Pete's sake, that's not what I meant to do. That should actually go there. Okay. Okay, so this rail is too far in. That's better. Can we change this? Maybe to that, I guess. Here, let's see if we can glitch it in a bit better, though. Okay, I think that looks better. Yeah, things get a little weird here. I mean, those rails are correct for this little section of stairs. But I need to get this lowered down and turn this way. Oh. No, no. Okay, no, that's not going to work either. What? Let's get these... That's the way those are supposed to be. Okay, so this is where things get odd. But I don't know if we can do anything about it. Really. Best thing we can probably do is just that. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that kind of works. What if we... see if we can... see, I'm holding shift and it still... That's where it wants to snap. Well, you know what? I think that's as good as it's going to get. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Okay. So that should go there with a cross piece here. I guess like that. It's kind of sticking out though, isn't it? Can we bring it in with shift? Or like that? There we go. Alright, now let's put this cross piece in here, that one in there, and then we'll run these down from here. Like so. Alright, let's mess with this a little bit more now. What if we come at it from this side? Yeah, that's all right, let's change it to this angle. No, I don't like that. I mean, I like the angle, but we need to, it needs to go out further because... Nope, that's not going to work. Okay. Well, I think that's what we got to do right there, you guys. I think that's what we got to do. Okay. Now Now this section's going to only go up for one set of stairs. Like so. And then again we just have to... Oh, that works. Okay, that's not too bad. You snap in there. Nope, not there. There, and you snap in... oh, we're out of workbench range again. Like so. And then we put the little guy in here. Yeah, that works. All right. That gets us up to here. This little wooden landing is going to stay a wooden landing. At least to that far. Well, to that far. If we end up changing this to a stone ceiling. Okay. Well, I mean, it looks a little raggedy, but like I said, I mean, I think we've done the best that we can do with what we have to work with. You know? Oh man. It's too bad. It's too bad we couldn't have just made it work smoothly all the way up, but I don't know how we would be able to do that. I don't know. I think it looks terrible, to be honest with you. I really do, but what else can you do though, right? I guess it has a little bit of symmetry to it. It's just that where the intersections are, they're not all the same, you know, dimensions. Yeah, maybe for the second playthrough, Chris, but you know, my very first playthrough, I wanted it to be vanilla, except for the change of the daytime. All right, well, you know, this little section up here doesn't look terrible because it's relatively symmetrical. Where it really kind of gets, you know, looks bad is right here. It just, well, I don't know. But this little section's kind of fairly symmetrical with each other too, so I think I'm just going to have to live with it. One thing that's missing, though, and this might be partly why my eyes are bugging out, is we should actually have another upright there. Yeah. That's missing. So, let's see, which one was it? This one here. There should be another upright here. And I think it should be turned that way. All right, let's try something here. It seemed to me like that was sticking out way too far. That center one. All right. That'll probably help a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's looking better in your vanilla playthrough. Well, we all have to start somewhere, right? Yeah, see, okay, that helps. That helps because just that one little upright that I missed was kind of throwing off the whole thing. At least when you look at it now, it's sort of kind of, you can kind of see the symmetry of it, even though things are not still perfectly lined up. And I might be able to mess with it a little more. I'm not going to do that right now. But that's a little better. And it's very functional, which is good too, of course. All right, neat. Okay, let's see if we can get stone ceilings to work, because if we can, then that'll be great. That'll be great. So let's put this back down right about here. That should reach up there. And let's load up on some stone here. Put all this wood back. We're out of carrot soup. So let's go grab some drumsticks. We never did get any fishing done today. But I'm happy with, you know, the progress that we've made on this for sure. That doesn't go there. That goes in here. Okay. Now let's go up here. Yeah, it's possible if I spend some more time with this, I can make it look just a little nicer. And I might do that at some point. Or I might not. I should have put a thingy in there, but I don't have any wood on me right at the moment. Well, I will in a bit, though. Alright, so the name of the game, ladies and gentlemen, is can we put a stone roof on here and have the SI behave? That's the name of the game. So let's start over here. No, because as soon as I put something there, it's going to collapse. That means we would need to put like rafters in. Okay. Okay. We might be able to do that. Have to think about this for a second. The first thing I think we need to do is remove this section of roof. What? We might leave that piece there. I'm out of stamina. We're gonna fall. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is I don't want to take up any of the floor space below this area because this is our, you know, like our throne room. So the only way this is going to work is if we can figure out a way to do rafters. So, and they might, I don't know, they might even need to be iron. Maybe. Okay, let's go back down here. What I'd like to be able to do is take advantage of, you know, these poles that are already in place. The thing is, though, is we're gonna have to have a rafter under each stone tile. Oh boy, I don't know about that, you guys. I think maybe what we should do is go back to a wood floor, and then I'll just build a roof over the top of the tower. That's kind of what I was originally planning on doing anyways. Yeah, but what do we do for the stuff in the middle, right? Is the thing. Well, okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's grab some core wood. I'm just going to play around with this for a little bit here. And I know I don't have, I don't have the iron in them right now, but let's just mess with this a bit. Okay, to get that to stick into there, we're going to have to come at it from... Okay, let me try something else. Let's come back down here. I don't have any... Oh, I do have normal wood on me. Okay. Let's build this back out. We're out of range of the workbench here. Did that go? Okay. Okay. Now, can I get you to snap into that ridge? Not really. I mean, it's not snapping. I can attach it. And it turns red. In fact, it might even collapse. Alright, what about... Alright, what if we actually... Yeah, what if we come out of this side? Okay, and then if we ran this like that and put a shorty in here, and then we could run That across there. Right now I'm just trying to see if I can build, you know, like a framework here. I think this actually looks pretty cool, even if it doesn't work for the concrete. We might still leave it this way anyway. Because in a real situation, you would need beams coming across here for a wood floor, you know? Okay, so now if we can't get this to snap in here, can we? I mean, not well. Is that the right place though? Okay, what we're gonna do is the opposite of what we did here and have the shorty go out at this end. There we go. In fact, maybe we should change these other ones up to do the same, because then we won't have them sticking out over here so much. That's all green, so that's not bad, you know, in terms of support. Yeah, let's change these up. So we'll put a shorty here, and then a couple of long ones. Oh, it's still sticking out. Well, wait a minute. Do we need a short one? I think we do. Because it doesn't quite reach all the way. Yeah, it doesn't. All right, well, whatever. That's not seriously important right now. We'll just... If it hangs out a little bit, it hangs out a little bit. You know, that's not directly in the center, though. Or maybe it is, but this one's snapped to something different. They need to be even in order to look good. Right? Am I right? That looks better. Okay, so we've got some rafters. Now can we do this? Nope. Nope, doesn't work. Can we put them on top, though? That's gonna break. Yep. All right, I don't think we can do this, you guys. I don't think we can do this. The only way we're gonna be able to do a stone ceiling is like Chris was saying, if we have supports from down below, and I don't think we can make that work because I don't want stuff down below. I mean, I want that to stay open. Ah, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. I don't suppose we could do something like this, could we? Nope, it's turning red. Okay, well, then that means wooden floor, and then we'll put our roof over this, which was my original idea anyway. However, I still like the look of these beams coming across here, and it is realistic too. So, can we pop that one back in place? Now, what does it look like with the boards? I don't want the boards to, or I don't want the core wood to clip through the boards. It doesn't look like it's going to. What? My hammer just broke. Oh, for goodness sakes. I should probably make 2 hammers. But, I mean, the crafting bench is right here, so it's not a big deal. If we're going to do the rafter thing, though, I don't know that we need them that close together. So, like, we could have one in the center, skip this one, have one here. Or maybe the other way around. Skip the center one and have one about here-ish. Yeah, that might work better, actually. But again, that's just purely aesthetic. The game's not requiring me to do that. Okay, and so then we would do one here. Coming across like that. And then the same thing over on this side. Whoa. Just about went a little too far there, didn't I? There we go. I think that looks good. And then this just will be a wood floor. There's something going on down there. Another gray dwarf shaman, I think. Wait, nope. Right there. Oh, there we go. There we go. And there. Oh, shit. Are we, we're out of wood. We need to eat too. Okay, getting there. We're getting there. While we're down here, let's just repair again. Okay, we'll grab another thing of wood. I love the idea of this staircase, you know, outside the tower. I just wish that we could make it look a little better, but I do like it though. Uh-oh. Oh, we got off somewhere. No, we got off on all of this. I think we stopped here anyway. Okay, so let's start with this one. After this, we'll put our workbench range. Okay, now we should be able to put come on. I just had it a second ago. There we go. Okay, and then that can go there. And we can either... I guess we should use the little ones here. What? What? How did that happen? I don't even know where it went. Okay, now let's put these guys in place. Okay, this is... I'm going to have to hold shift on that one. Alright, that's not quite evening out there. So I think we're going to have to hold shift down and manually position these so they're spaced out a little more evenly. Those two are okay. I want to put one here and one here-ish. You know, maybe what maybe the way to do this is to put them all the way around and then just remove every other one so they're perfectly spaced. Let's play with that idea. Okay. Come on, line up there. Yeah, there we go. Does that turn there? No, we need one more. Then we turn it. Okay, we're out of stone. Now we come along and take out every other one. Look at that, huh? That's the way to do that. Okay, this one needs to turn. Does that need to turn? I think it can probably go one more. No, I think that does need to turn. Maybe like that. Okay, let's take a look at it from down below. Make it morning time too. Okay, we'll pick those up. Somebody made a mess out of my throne room here. Oh, that's what happened to that other board. That looks pretty spacious. I like it. So these little gaps here will fill in with some walls, of course. You know, as it leads into the hall, and then we're going to put the hanging braziers all along down there. And yeah, this is going to look cool, man. This is going to look really cool. Okay, let's take a look at it from the outside. Now, remember, we're still going to put a roof over this too, so this isn't the final look of the tower. Not bad, though, really. Not bad at all. All things considered. That's a pretty big tower, man. I like it, though. So, yeah, just imagine a couple of wood poles going up to about maybe there-ish, and then we'll do the best that the game will allow us to put a conical roof over the top of this. And yeah, that'll look good. Okay. All right, you guys. Well, I'm going to have to wrap up the stream. My wife is waiting for me to go eat dinner. But we had a good time today, man. We had a good stream. We got a lot done, and just really happy with the way things are turning out here. I'll get all that wood repaired, you know, so it looks nice, of course. And so, you know, we got to get the roof on the tower, and we've got to get some walls in to fill in those gaps. And then the next, oh, and of course the walls of the hall, that part shouldn't be too hard. We're just going to do wood in here. And then the last major structural thing that we're going to do is we're going to build a wharf out here. So the idea is we're going to have stairs going down to the surface of the water. This is pretty shallow in here, so I shouldn't have too much trouble, you know, with supports underneath the water. And then, you know, we're going to have a wharf. It's going to be covered, so it's going to have like a little roof over the top of it. And probably... it'll probably go out vertically as opposed to horizontally, but I don't know. I haven't made that decision yet for sure. And then there'll be room for, you know, the longship, and then of course also the carve, and we might even make a raft just for the hell of it too. So that is, once that's done, then the major structural upgrades will be finished with our base, and then we're still going to have a lot of interior decorating and stuff like that to do. But it's coming along pretty good. All right, you guys. Well, that is it for this stream. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I will, I probably will not stream again until next Saturday, but if nothing prevents me, I'll plan on next Saturday afternoon with some more Valheim, and we'll continue on. In the meanwhile, I'll continue to release YouTube videos throughout the week. If you guys have not seen the YouTube series, I invite you to come and watch it, having a good time playing the game. And we're at the point, you know, where we still have to kill Yaglith, the last boss. So there's still plenty of content to come on the series itself. So, hello, Maruski. It's good to see you. And so, yeah, that is it. Have a great rest of your Saturday or your Sunday, whatever time it happens to be for you. And we will catch you hopefully next Saturday afternoon on the next live stream. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.